All right. This is not being Jak and Daxter. There we go. Now it's Jak and Daxter. Fantastic. Okay. Yep, I am speaking. Fantastic. Still 10 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, well, get like a real fucking time zone. Consider, living in a real country. Adjust my chat here so that it's a little more usable. All right. Are we? Yeah, we're playing Jak and Daxter twice. We had 2 loaded up, but like it was taking all the inputs at the same time. You forgot lands run. That's gross. But really just trying to get some warm-ups in. Yeah, that's it. I'm so good, I'm speedrunning 2 games at the same time. Oh. Well, it's been a few days since I've streamed last. How have you been doing, Weep? I got world record twice at the same time. Oh, no, I did not have world record. No. I was saying, hypothetically, if I got it with this run. We did not have world record. We are trying to get back into, like, 3rd. Very much did not have world record. Let's not get that confused. Do not need people got it. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Prier just says he has world record, even though he's, like, 5th right now. I'm not sure how familiar you are, but we found like a new skip. Saves like 40 to 50 seconds, and because of that, everyone's time shot up real fast. But I've only done runs with that skip once. So like I have a time with it, but it's not a great run. So I feel like there's like a good chunk of time that I have to save right now that'll be fairly easy, which is why this crystal is disgusting, but I don't particularly care. Because as long as like... as long as there's not like a negative 30 over there, I just don't care. Like it just doesn't matter. The shittiness of the run is not yet relevant until that's at least like plus 20. It just doesn't matter. So I have like 24 seconds to save on the last split or something. So like basically until it hits that point, I'm just not even gonna kind of care. Which, I mean, there's plenty of, like, jumps and stuff that I could leave, that I could, miss and just be like, oh, well, that's a reset, but little movement stuff just doesn't matter right now. This actually feels pretty good for, like, a really low reset run. Movement's feeling fairly acceptable. All of that could have been a little bit better, but yeah, we're in the green. Look at that. Who cares? Oh. I am planning to stream for probably 7 or 8 hours, something like that. We'll see exactly, but I'm gonna be around for a fucking minute today. And that's after I've been practicing for like the past couple hours, so putting in the hours today for sure. I'm gonna sleep for 7 or 8 hours. Would be kind of funny if you like woke up and I was still going. Wouldn't be impossible, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen, but would be possible without me like having to sacrifice sleep or anything. Could be done. Probably will not be done. I feel like there does come a point where like you've just been doing the same thing for so long that like your attention towards it starts to fade and you just can't really focus on it anymore. That was really clean. By the way, these golds are not real golds. I feel like I should say that. My splits exploded somehow. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I don't have my splits anymore, so I made rough splits, but it doesn't have any of my golds, so the times are roughly correct, but all the, like, a lot of the splits are going to be golds constantly, and is what it is. Basically, my golds are gone. I didn't reset in crystal, that's why I'm down a second there. That was ugly. Did not need to spin right there, but we did. That was relatively clean. Yeah, just immediately gained 3.5 seconds there. Feels good. Great. Oh, Weeb, if you're still here, does my stream look okay? It says my bitrate is unstable. But like everything looks fine on OBS and everything, so I'm not sure. Looks fine? Okay. Good, fantastic, love it. Not sure why Twitch is kind of yelling at me then. Feels good that I'm getting like somewhat consistent 14s now on that first cell. Okay, that feels bad. feel like there's probably a more optimal way for me to be going to this cell that involves more punching, but like I've looked at what other people do, and if they do more punching than I do, then it doesn't save time on that cell, so it's like, I guess not. I'm not gonna relearn that cell to not save any time. But it just seems like pure roll jumping there should not be optimal. Particularly because you, like, roll jump and then fall, but I have yet to see anyone that seems to save time on me on that split, so... Feels a little bit gross, but as best I can tell is actually fine. Oh, got a ledge grab. That's fine. I've actually added like a gondola split now. What? I didn't know you could do that. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Well, okay. Learned my lesson on that one. Won't be doing that again. I should probably just reset, but I'm not gonna. That's really aggravating. I'm very sad now. That's... Also added a split to that fly. Just because there's a long stretch here with no splits. That was really disappointing. I'm sad now. Oh, game. I mean, ultimately, we're, like, barely even behind because of that. But we could be quite far ahead, I think, if that didn't happen. Honestly devastating. I was hoping we could get the cycle. Well, fortunately, like I said, we have a bunch of time to save later, and then probably some time to save before that, so not the biggest deal. It does kind of feel like the game just boned me for no reason, though. Hey. I mean, I guess it's not a real gold. I've already said that, but... That was not the correct movement. That was really ugly, actually. Ultimately, that probably comes down to, like, a second or something. We'll be alright. We actually saved time on that split. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, the movement options are... Wow, we went too far. No, like the combat and the enemies is not by any means like the primary draw, but I think that's true for like most 3D platformers, right? It's like you've got SM64 and it's like there's Goombas, the bullies. Like, there's not a lot going on there enemy-wise, right? A Hat in Time enemies are, like, very much like Jak-style enemies, where it's like they kind of walk at you, and, like, if you run into them, I don't know, you're an idiot. Like... Do you think, oh, not quite what we were trying to do. Yeah, I do think that that's the case for most 3D platformers. The Lurker in Citadel does not even attack deck, yeah. It's not the primary focus of 3D platformers. I think in a lot of cases, like, they could almost be removed from 3D platformers and it would just be fine, right? Like, I'm trying to think if there's a 3D platformer where I'm like, wow, the enemies in this game really add something of value, and it's just like, no. There's not a lot going on with most enemies in 3D platformers. But I think that makes sense, right? Like, you don't want... Like, the whole... The feeling that 3D platformers are trying to give you is, like, the sense of freedom of movement a lot of the time, right? And that... having enemies that, like, really interrupt that is just counterproductive to, like, the game being enjoyable. So I think that they kind of have to include them because they feel obligated. But it's kind of weird because they don't really add anything. Because they are intended to kind of be pushovers. So they're in a really awkward space, I think. Hey! Is that working? I hope that's working. I know I opened it. It's not fucking working, is it? Well, I will redeem those after the next reset. I don't know why Fish is so fidgety. I keep saying I'm gonna, like, start testing that before each stream. And, then I never do, you know? Like, I reset it before the stream, and then, still just not working. Yo. Alright. Da, 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 da. Just not working at all, it seems. I do want to just test one thing real quick. Does this do anything for me? I don't know. It might just like genuinely be broken right now, actually. That's frustrating. Sorry, fidgeting with stuff. Alright, if that didn't do anything, then I will simply give up. Yeah, I think it's actually just dead right now. That's a little sad. Well, actually, it wouldn't surprise me if other people come in and do it. What I'll do is I'll, after stream, I'll go back and refund all the, any points that anyone uses on that. If I continue having this much trouble with it, I may genuinely just drop the thing. See if I can't find, like, some equivalent. Because it really likes to just not function for me for some reason. I feel like I have more trouble with it than other people do, but I've had other people just be like, yeah, it's just not working today, don't know. But I feel like that happens to me more than other people, even if it's possible that I just made that up. Huh. That is weird. This game is awful, dude. Oh yeah, what's up? Jesus, okay. So I unlearned that for no reason, great. Alright, well. I guess I'll try to get that back into muscle memory. Should have just had faith in myself the whole time. Do you know what the current leaderboard looks like? Because I imagine speedrun.com is not keeping up. Jeez, okay. Halfway waiting for Trots to just show up with like a 1445 or something. Two, three, four. You don't like that. That sucks. So I'm hoping to spend some time today and get a time that's like reasonably comparable to the three of y'all. But the issue that I'm having is that I think there's a really good chance I'm not as good as y'all, which makes that really difficult. Not to miss the eco panel anymore. Oh, are you talking about the like getting to the eco booster with the single blue eco? Yeah. I think that it is easier to just do the boosted than to try and make it with the blue eco, to be honest. Although, if I was doing the blue eco this whole time, I'd probably be, like, hyper-consistent with it by now anyway, so... He said unable to grab the blue eco and get on the booster that's literally right fucking next to it. Oh yeah, I'd probably be hyper-consistent. I can't do the most simple of tasks. Very good. Very good. These are just rough splits, by the way. I lost mine. So all these, like, I don't have golds anymore, and all of these splits are just rounded to the second. So it's all a little bit iffy. And, oh my god, that was gross. I hate that. I think I'm going to try to do punch, roll, jump, punch there. I think that might be better than what I'm doing. The fact that I'm in the green is a little bit gross. Mildly disgusted with myself because of that. Okay, at least we're not in the green anymore. I guess that's a positive. Alright, we've achieved gamer posture. It's over for everybody now. Getting regular 14s on that feels very nice. I could not get 14s there for the longest time and couldn't figure out why. So the fact that I'm not behind by like half a second on literally cell 1 anymore feels good. Now I'm not behind until cell 2. That's what we call progress, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's promise there. I need to work out exact movement for that cell. I don't really have any. That was good. Save almost 4 seconds there. That's not a bad crystal at all. Probably behind by like 5 seconds on world record or something. Is what it is. I think it's literally 5 seconds. Such is life. One, two, three, four, five. Yo, okay. We take that. I knew I had time to save there, but already being up 10 seconds feels kind of wild. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Very nice. Very, very nice. Not quite what we were looking for. Ugh, my angles just feel weird for some reason. That's annoying. Solid. Ooh. Okay, so I do have like 24 seconds to save on the last split. So this is looking very, very good. That's where like my big time save is the last split. Okay, let's not fumble this. Very good. Ooh. All right. Up 10 seconds. Just gotta not lose it in open mines. Ooh, okay. That got a little bit spooky. A wee bit spooky there. We're all good. Bruh. That sucked. That was pretty ass. Although, apparently that didn't go great in PB. So, this game is easy. Only at 1 health. Not great for this right here. Yo. That was solid. That was very, very solid. Okay. Oh. All right. Gamer time. Oh, that sucks. Very nice, very nice. All right. Just gotta not absolutely flub final split. Game. Very solid. All right. Boosted. All of that felt very good too. Oh, fuck. We missed our turn. Holy shit, that sucks. That sucks a little bit, but we're fine. It's 1 death. 2. 3. didn't die getting into Taiga. Phenomenal. Ooh. Okay. I died the correct number of times. I was slightly worried I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I was so close to being so good, and then we fumbled it a little bit at the end. Still quite good. Oh, that didn't split. So that was a 15-25. My splits are messed up. Yeah, there's an extra split, but we got a 15-25. How do I remove this? Control. Splits. Save splits. Edit splits. Yeah, I changed up my splits, and apparently there's an extra guy now. Game. Not even game. Live split, please. Yo, it's having a seizure, dude. 1 second. Save split. Reset. Edit split. And then we can just delete the last guy, right? Yeah, so 15-25. Notable PB. We can definitely do better. A little disappointed that I flubbed the final boss a little bit, but... Oh. Alright, we are back. I think there's still, like, probably 15 seconds for me to save in Taiga or something. With how much I'm planning to play today, sub 15 doesn't feel impossible by any means. Not like this. I didn't even need to reset there. Whatever, keep it going. Don't think a singular ledge grab is going to be the difference between me getting PB or not. What was my time before that? It was like a... Was that like a 30-second PB? That is true. I guess it could actually... If I just basically get your run from here on out, then I'll be looking at that ledge grab like, dang. Should have reset. Actually, if I get a 15 flat, I'll be perfectly happy with that. There will be no complaints. Yeah. I didn't realize it was literally, like, that close. You had walked off of a ledge for a boosted slightly faster. Does No Face have literally have like a 59? What was his time again? Like, I know all of y'all are like basically touching each other, but that sucks. Ah, we got the freaking eco box. 1459. Yeah. But I'm hoping after today, all of us are kind of hovering around that 15 mark. And then I feel like Trot's just gonna be like, I don't know, I shaved like 30 seconds off of this. I don't know why you guys are so slow. Yeah, this game sucks, dude. And then it crashed. Trots comes in with a 1433, disappears again. Like, alright, guys. Gave y'all a new goal. Have at it. Yeah, my headcanon of why No Face got to like within 3 seconds of Trots and then just stopped is he was like, well, that's the best PB I can get, because if I get another PB, then Trots is gonna come back and make my PB look worse. Because up until this, they were within 3 seconds of each other. And had like both kind of dropped the game. So that's my theory. Because you're just like, yeah, you know. Actually, the best that my PB can look. So time to just leave that there. Yeah, the 15 2-back. Yeah. I guess I should learn, or relearn rather, that roll jump. But like this. That's basically what it looks like, right? You would think I, of all people, would remember. I don't. I think that was it. That was not the correct movement. Oh, yeah, I tried that and then immediately gold. Seems about right. I now believe you. To be fair, that is because I deleted my, I unintentionally deleted my golds. So it's not like that's a, yeah. That's a gold for today, but like I still believe it. Because that probably wasn't like perfect execution, you know? So if I got a 14 that easily, without having any muscle memory for it, I believe you. One of these days I'll play the game fast. One of these days. And then I immediately forget to do the roll jump. Very good. Muscle memory is rough, dude. Fighting against muscle memory is hard. Oh, what in the fuck, dude? I like minimized OBS by mistake and then it decided to pop up. When I unminimized it, it decided that it was going to pop up over Jak for some reason. Very strange what it just did. Like it it moved monitors. I don't approve of that. I don't like that. Dude, this game is so fucking awful. Oh, that's so annoying. None of that movement was correct. That was all bad. That was all horrible, actually. Fortunately, like the half a second I have to save there or whatever, I don't think is gonna be the difference between me PBing. That felt relatively good. Yeah, it was. What's your ship split? I was about to say world record, but I guess it's not technically world record anymore. 32 is like pretty average, right? But I feel like maybe 31 or even 30 is possible. Yeah. If you're like 29, I'm gonna quit the game. You fucking dare say 29. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Is like 32 always feels like I could make that a 31. And then if you're like 30 has been done, I'd believe you. start talking about like 29s, I'd shit myself. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, if you told me like 30 has been done, I believe you. Yeah, it's kind of a gross crystal cave. World record's probably what, like 2 flat? I mean the world record run, not world record freaking single split. Really? Okay. This game sucks really bad. I don't know if anyone else noticed that, but this game's actually fucking awful. I was thinking about it, right? And I feel like speedrunning a PS2 game is probably like as far as like streaming, like the worst really? Like effort to viewership ratio possible, right? Except for like things that are entirely unknown. It's like speedrunning's hard, right? Speedrunning's kind of difficult. Like this is something that you're gonna put a lot of time and effort into. But it's also like kind of niche. Like Jak and Daxter obviously doesn't have the same viewership as I don't know, Marble Rivals or whatever. You know, another game that you put a shitload of effort into, but just has like way more viewership. And then it's like, if you're speedrunning, I feel like you either want to be in like kind of the retro area or in like the, oh, I'm speedrunning the brand new game. Whereas like PS2 is just like, I don't know, man. We've got polygons relatively well figured out, but this game is by no means new, and it's not, you know, Super Mario Brothers or SM64 or Ocarina of Time, you know? Oh, hey, Pure. Yeah, in conclusion, I should have been a Minecraft speedrunner. No, actually, I was legitimately thinking about this, and like, I was just sitting there like, man, I should have been like, the man yearns for the pie chart. I should have been like, Roblox. Not speed running or anything, just Roblox. It's like there are things that are difficult that get good viewership. And there are things that are easy that don't get great viewership. But I feel like you want to get something that's mind-numbing and has people watching it. And I feel like that might be like Roblox. People watch Roblox? Is that a thing? I feel like there's got to be some big Roblox streamers, right? Point remains, whatever the optimal strat is, it's definitely not speedrunning Jak and Daxter. That's the conclusion that I've come to. I did not min-max choosing my stream game very well. Ew, that is gross. I guess that makes sense with, like, I was like down 11 seconds or up 11 seconds. I was in the green by like 11 seconds on this split. So I guess it checks out that just kind of gets taken away from me. Got to steal a bit of that back there. Just barely made the cycle. And as always, we have a decent chunk of time to save on final split. So we can be a bit lenient with resets. So I've talked about that a little bit. The game plan is to get satisfied with TFL. Not sure what that looks like. Just gonna be honest, I don't know what that looks like, but satisfied with TFL. And then we're probably going to switch over to no LTS. Jak 1. Yeah, he's running TFL forever, basically. Ooh, okay, that was a bit spooky. But yeah, then I want to switch to no lava tube skip, Jak 1. That's gross. And as I do that, I'm gonna try to be putting out long-form content on YouTube. We'll see how that goes. I would like to start doing long-form content, but I'm just not sure that I literally have the hours in the day. Because I already feel like I don't get to practice and stream as much as I would like. So just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, be editing, like, long videos every week or whatever. That's, I don't know. We'll see. I do want to get into YouTube and into video editing. It's something I know that I like doing, and I'd like to learn more about it. Gotta not watch this. Good stuff. That was clean. But yeah, that's... Not... Yeah, you should, fuck. I guess we can just... no. Yeah, you should see the strat that I came up with on Final Boss, too. It's pretty dope. So... what I'm aiming for is... I want to do, like, monthly uploads. that just go through like what I'm learning at that time, what I'm practicing, kind of cover my journey through relearning Jak and Daxter. I don't know if anyone gives a shit. I don't know if anyone gives a fuck, but I would enjoy it. And hopefully there's at least a non-zero number of people that also enjoy the content, but that's kind of what I was thinking. But we'll see how that goes. Like I said, I don't even know if it's feasible, let alone desirable. Time is a pretty major constraint for me at the moment already. There is a fly that is assaulting my face, and I don't like it. Well, I mean, we already PB'd by like 30-ish seconds, so not bad. PB'd by 30 seconds, and like I have still a decent chunk of time to save in last split. I'm guessing 10 to 15 seconds. That's just like free on last split. Actually, don't remember what my PB was. Was it a 54? Am I making that up? Genuinely don't remember. Cool. But I am going to be live for quite a while today. Would really hope to get kind of in the running with all you kids around the 15-minute mark, but we'll see if that's in the cards for us. Oh. Well, I was saying around the 15-minute flat mark. Yeah, around the sub 15 mark. You. Okay. Bro. This game is actual dog shit. That is not the angle that my camera is supposed to be facing. What in the fuck? Time for my sick zoomer strat. That sucks. I don't think that's the end of the world, but it's not good. Yeah, definitely not the end of the run. That was very unfortunate. Not bad, not bad. I think there's a little bit of time to save in open mines, as there kind of always is. Bro, the boosted. Bro, the boosted. That sucks, dude. That was sketchy. I don't like this game anymore, Granddad. I'm going to play Roblox. Should probably just reset, but I think it's still possible IPV by a small amount, so getting harder by the moment. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. That is rough. That was clean. Apparently saved 4 seconds there. Interesting. Alright, well, that's a reset. We are going to run a commercial real quick. We're going to run a commercial real quick. There we go. And we will be right back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, get rid of that. Reset. All right, I need to be doing that roll jump. Oh yeah, fish is not functioning at the moment, by the way. Tried resetting it and everything, and it's just not working. May end up just ditching fish altogether at some point. A little disappointing, but... does seem to be causing more hassle than it's worth, but we'll see. Yeah, he is sad. That is not what my movement is supposed to look like there. Should I reset that? I probably should. But I just don't want to. So we're just not gonna, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna not. I am the speedrunner. I can decide whether or not I want to reset. I did add a gondola split and a gondola, the second scout fly, and the launch pad. I don't know if those are all the ones that you added. That might be like your exact list, I don't remember. But it's this scout fly right here, the launch pad, and the gondola I added to my old splits. Nice. Oh, I also have Taiga button, actually. There you go. Need to recommit that roll jump to muscle memory. Do we know, how does running with Blue Eco compare to rolling? Fourth fly, is that the one like right before the jump pad? That's the one right before the jump pad. Yeah, I'm good with just having the pad, I think. I feel like one or the other. Rolling is slower, gotcha. That's kind of what I figured. Rolling also means that you're, like, committed to that action, if that makes sense. Like, if you don't need that exact amount of distance. Oh yeah, that's true. If you start doing the pad skip, I guess we'll need to change it to that fly. Yeah, I used to, like, run around on this thing like a crackhead and, like, jump around. And then I fell off halfway up. And so now I just remain entirely stationary. Somehow I broke off of the gondola, like halfway up. So I've learned my lesson there. I'm not doing that anymore. Really? That's really annoying. Now all of my movement is off. Yeah, it's fun. And then, like, I randomly fell off. And I was just like, oh. Well, fun is over, I guess. Enjoyment is not optimal, so we're not doing it anymore. I'm probably gonna clip that. And then send it to guitar with a bunch of vulgarities attached to it. That's probably the plan. That's probably what I need to do. Ugly, but I really hope I went far enough there. I feel like I did, but I would hate to be proven wrong right now. Also dead even, apparently. Thank you, Jesus. Well, that's sad. Forgot you had to frickin' jump for that last one. That's disappointing. Bruh. That eco box is my arch nemesis. I've thought about it. Thought about both a like a yellow eco with a troll face on it, and like one of the boulders with a troll face on it. Both of those just feel like they were put there specifically to upset speedrunners, and they've done a phenomenal job. Well done, guitar. Feel like you knew exactly what you were doing when you made these, and executed flawlessly on their intended purpose. It was pissing me off. You did great. Yeah. The littlest stuff tilts me. Stuff that's like actually a fraction of a second, like a 0.25 loss or something. It's like completely irrelevant, and yet tilts the ever-living fuck out of me. Should really reset, but not gonna. Down 5 seconds. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Down 5 seconds. Like, I've definitely kept runs that were worse off than this. It's fine. Should probably be more lenient with my early game than I often am. Okay. Hey, look at that. Easy peasy. Basically already caught back up. That's not great. Very surprised that that's what actually that I saved time there. Does not feel like I should have. That felt iffy. Good stuff. This feels promising. Okay. Dead even? Most of my time save still being available. This seems good. That was a little ugly. That was a little bit ugly. Yeah. It's not my favorite thing in the run, but be what it be. We still have our time save left, so being 5 seconds down is okay. Camera did me dirty, dude. Camera did me dirty. That sucks. Oh, man. We should have reset a fucking minute ago, dude. Yo, we're up time on that. I mean, we know where the time save is now, huh? Jeez. That is wild. Well, makes me, I don't know, makes me feel confident about future runs, I guess. I guess that's a good way to look at it. I think my ambush was kind of cracked. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I thought it was kind of cracked on PB, but I guess not. I think going to ambush wasn't cracked, was what happened. I think the actual ambush itself was bonkers good. Clean. I mean, we do have time to save on final boss for sure, so... You know. Okay. We're kind of piecing together a run here. Savannah, indeed. That felt clean. Okay, we have time to save here. So with that I just did, it seems extremely consistent. I don't think it's the fastest possible strat, but it seems to get it every single time. That sucks. Like what I just did seems to get it every single time. You could probably save like a second or something. Like bouncing off the rock and doing all this shit, but it feels like there's... It felt like it was gonna be hard for me to get that down to like a 10% chance of failure. I just don't feel like losing a run for a second at this stage. I will continue to look at chat after final boss. Thank you, No Face. I think I can still technically PB here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not like that. That is not what we need to do. Oh. We are not zoom walking. I think we basically did the exact same thing we did in PB. That sucks. Oh. Never mind. That... Okay. No one saw that. I don't think it was going to be a PB anyway, but... But yeah, I think Rock Bounce probably is like a second faster tops. And I don't have the balls for it. It's actually my second time doing that. Although, to be fair, one of the times was like when we were first learning, like practicing it, I wasn't actually in a run. That was my first time doing it in a run, even though that wasn't going to PB. That'd be a really, really sad place to lose, like, a world record pace run. I feel like that would feel really bad, you know? That felt relatively good. I'm a little surprised I lost time there. That felt good. It loses 10 if you're ever a lot ahead and that happens. Does it bring you back into the fight in, like, red eco phase? Like, what? How does it only lose 10? Genuinely don't know how that's possible. Movement always feels weird there. Oh, the cell is just waiting. Okay. That checks out. I get you. Yeah, that is definitely good information to have. If I'm ever 10 seconds up on PB there. That's a little sad. That is also a little bit sad. Alright, that was not great. That was not the best execution on my part. Fortunately, my run is dog shit, so I get to just keep playing the game. Some of the best is 159. Yeah, DVB with the 2-minute gondola is kind of wild. Yeah, turns out DVB is kind of good at video games. I wish I was good at video games like DVB. Okay, DVB is good at video game. DVB is good at video game. I wish I was also good at video game. Certainly cooler than being bad at video game. That is not what we wanted. Bruh. We roll jump against the wall. Very good. Very good. Damn. Bro. Yeah, I don't really understand, to be honest. It seems incorrect. Yeah, doesn't that seem just not correct? Something seems off. Oh, reset either way. That's not... I need to, like, relearn that. I probably shouldn't even be doing that right now. Punch got eaten. Honestly, I'm okay with that. You have a 2-minute gondola. That sucks. Do we think that ground pound is fast? I feel like it is. That sucks. Oh, and we crashed. All right, very good. Very, very good. Where are we? Hold on. I actually think that makes sense. Like, I feel like the areas and stuff are a lot bigger in this. Like, Crescent Top has a lot of shit going on. So I think it checks out that I feel like there is more shit going on in TFL. So I actually think we're going to take like a 30 here. I'm gonna go grab some food and then I'll be back. I am just gonna leave stream up. If y'all dip out, I will not hold it against you, but I'm just gonna leave stream up and come back in like 30 after I've eaten. Yeah, I will be back in just a few.
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
I'm back, bitches. All right. All right. Not what we were trying to do, but honestly not worth resetting for. Does mean I'll have to spin. Way down here. We were not even close to thinking about getting that blue eco. Ugh. I assume you mentioned earlier. I assume they mentioned we all use your roll jump to the scout fly that you don't do. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that phenomenal? I tried doing it again, and like immediately got a gold. Mind you, these golds aren't real golds right now, but it was basically I am convinced that it is faster and we'll be relearning it. It's just not currently in my muscle memory. Yeah, well, I couldn't get a 14 with it back when like I could not get a 14 to happen. Before I realized that it was just because I was doing that extra spin. So I ditched it because I was like, well, fast people do fast things. I'm slower here. You know. The math is mathing that what I'm doing is just slower. So I need to like reintroduce it to my muscle memory. And that's just not happening right now. I need to stop doing that. Horrified of falling off the gondola again. Well, so it's not that I assume that fast person does fast strat. It's that everyone is faster than me at this point. Like everyone else was getting 14s and I was getting 15s. And it's like, there's one significant difference between what I'm doing and what they're doing. Maybe I should stop doing that. You know, seems like a logical thing. It's like, no, actually, the spin was the problem the whole time. Did I get that fly or not? I did. Sick. I love that. We are speed gaming. It is, wow. Wow. I genuinely thought that I thought the spin was fast, which I don't think that makes sense to anybody else but me, that it would be fast, but I thought it was fast. It's not fast. Like, I understand that no one else would have thought it was like, I'm the only person that was thinking spinning instead of not spinning would be faster, but that's what I thought, and I was wrong. No, I thought it was faster than not ledge grabbing. You're just sitting there like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, I know. I understand that that doesn't make any sense to anybody but me. But at the time it did. So it feels like there should be a thing where, like, I punch a couple times coming to the cell, but, like, I have not found anything that seems to be faster than just pure roll jumps. That was ugly. That was ugly. I didn't like that. Try that again. Wonder if you can boost it from that second platform down to the fly. That's what Crystal needs. A couple more boosteds. I am currently 12 seconds behind DVB. That is actually insane. Oh, okay, not your PB. I thought PB. I was like, dang, that's wild. That makes me feel a little bit better. Bruh. Okay, 205 feels good, but reasonable. I genuinely thought you had a 2-minute gondola on PB. It's just like, well, I guess I'll just quit the game, you know? $157, Jesus. I don't even like knowing that that's possible, to be honest. Because that's right here. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that that could be done. Like, that makes me angry. We're all even out of Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave is the great equalizer. Fuck me, dude. "31 ship isn't real." Y'all are making shit up. I hate this game so much. God, this is the worst fucking game. That sucks. That was really awkward. I did not like that. Yo. I don't like this game no more. Personally, I say we drop TFL and go play Roblox. Everybody down? Actually kind of impressed that I managed to hold that together with what the camera was doing. I feel like my green eco is a little... I don't know what I should be doing, but I feel like I'm not doing it. As far as my movement on that bit. About mushroom slash spider split. I know you do weird stuff. Gross. Usually loses me. Yeah, personally, I would just I would just do boosteds faster. Think that would probably fix it. Got a weird low extended off the platform. I have also done that. That felt pretty good. Apparently wasn't. Alright, seems good. Don't like that. I don't like that either. Literally never getting out of Crystal Cave. Feels fucking bad, man. I mean, until we start having to do the energy bay on foot shenanigans, and then it'll just continue. Bruh. Cease improvement. Thank you. Like how much time and energy has been spent trying to shave like 0.2 off of the first cell. It's the worst game I've ever fucking played in my life, dude. I just want to play the rest of the game. I just want to play the rest of the game. Agree to disagree, because I really like my strat for the last scout fly. And if someone figures out how to do that consistently, then I don't get to do swag shit. I guess that's true. I still think breaking the box is cooler. I just want to play the rest of the game, dude. Please just let me play the rest of the game. I'm tired of Crystal Cave, Granddad. I don't want to be here anymore. DVB, I support you in going fast. I've been trying to convince B-Dub to like do the same thing, and he just never listens to me, so I do appreciate the fact that you're at least attempting. I would like for you to stop going fast in the same category as me. How's that? Why don't you go to like 100%? Go do that. Wouldn't that be cool? Get all the stuff fast. Wouldn't that be just like a really cool thing to do? his ass. Yeah, go do ILs so I can steal your strats. But don't actually like run the game, you know? There's always making a Google Doc spreadsheet. Two. I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so tired of being in Crystal Cave. Oh my god, I want to go anywhere else, dude. I'm gonna go get all the cells. I don't even remember which ones we skip. And then submit it, be like, boom, world record. That's what I did with 101 cell back in the day. Oh, there is a run, it's just basically free. Josh is, yeah, that sounds about right. It's just kind of dated and not great. I hate this. I want to be out of here. Grant me my freedom from this hell. Oh. I don't know why I'm suddenly having trouble with that boosted, but I am. Yeah, I mean, the no major skips 100%, and I guess maybe the any percent runs are really the only ones that have anyone doing anything on them, right? Like 100% looked the most competitive. Bruh. I'm gonna throw a fucking temper tantrum. Just gonna start throwing shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that at the moment, no major skips is the most competitive. Until Trots comes back and shows that it was not a competition to begin with. Also, yeah. Dude, I don't want to, I do not want to be in Crystal Cave anymore, dude. I don't want to do this. That's true, yeah. I do wonder if he's, like, practicing it all. I don't know, I like that last boosted. I think the secret is to just actually get it. Yeah, that's... I think it's really a camera issue more than anything. Fuck me, dude. Boosted after the last Scott playing Crystal Cave may be worth getting. Yeah, I think that's what was occurring. It may very well be worth, like, not worth doing. It is, however, God. Currently my muscle memory, so it's like, for right now, until I can do a couple of practice runs, it's gonna be what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think anyone was saying to cut those. Pretty solid crystal for me. That bonk is a tad frustrating. Things were going so well. Well done. Two, three, four, five. I may have to break down and just practice that boosted, because it is absolutely murdering me. I feel like I've never had this much trouble in early game before. I don't know why we're struggling so much right now. time the spin so you get more distance. Yeah, I was doing that, and I think I've just kind of... I think I've, like, fucked up my timing, basically. Jesus, dude. We should just reset that. I am gonna cut music for right now. Is the ship laser RNG, or is it just purely cycle-based? Purely cycle? Global cycle that doesn't reset when you okay. That makes sense. So unless I'm, like, intentionally timing it, it is kind of RNG. Not literally RNG, but unless I'm actually timing. Gotcha. All right, appreciate it, B-Dub. This is the worst case of Crystal Cave Purgatory I think I've ever had. Oh. That's aggravating. Cool. Bruh. Every roll got eaten. Said om nom 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 nom. Just hopping around like an idiot. Two, three. I think I do need to practice that, but we're on a run now, whatever. Oh. That's unfortunate. That was really ugly. Guess that's also because we didn't double reset. That's my bad. Okay. Being in here for a minute past any would be interest. I mean, I'd be down. I think DVB and No Face might both be AFK, but I would certainly be down if nothing else. TFL races, you say? Oh, yeah. That is true. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was falling there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just take a second and practice this, 'cause apparently I need to. Apparently I need to. There's a ledge below what you do that boosted you can get back up using. Okay. Yo, that is good to know. Appreciate that. Alright, man, see you around. That was ugly. Apparently that was really clean. There we go. At least we've got that down now. At least we've got that. Okay. That felt pretty good. Eh. Oh. Just happy we're at top tower. Just happy we're at top tower. Feels like it took about a year to get there. Every single time. I think I did that in PB though. It makes sense because I do it every time, no matter what, so would check out that it would be on PB. Is solid. Okay. And sick. We grazed the fence. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, and so cool. Yeah, that's not working, I don't think, bud. Do intend to go back and refund everyone's points after this stream that tried to fish, but for whatever reason, fish just is not working today. Tried resetting it a couple times and it's just not being a thing. Okie doke. All good? All good. Roll. This is the worst jump. The worst boosted? That's the term I was looking for. The worst boosted. My contact is trying to, like, stab my eyeball for some reason. That was a really good first cell, though. Interesting. 33 ship is fine. We're okay with that. Kind of surprising that I lost half a second there. Okay. It's fine. 207 gondola is acceptable. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. A little bit sketchy on the way down there, but ooh, that was gorgeous. That was exceptional. I need more of that. Less exceptional. Oh. Good stuff. Kind of thought that would be a gold. Kind of thought that would be a gold. Let's go. That was ugly. Solid. Still in the green. And since we're going into open mines, that's a really solid place to be. Perfectly happy going into open mines with, like, basically even. Another half a second. Okay. Very good, very good. Yeah. All right. Got the gold there. That felt very good. It was. Dude, that sucks so bad. Oh, that sucks so bad, man. That is rough. That is rough. Very strange. Very strange. Good cycle. Good cycle. Beautiful. Rip. Shit. Four. That's aggravating. Did we reset? Probably. 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 Not gonna. I think that's where we're at. It's like, yeah, I probably should. But we're not. Actually didn't blow myself up for once. Oh, we're doing this again. Well, there goes that run. Oh. I will be right back. Da, da, da. It's a little disappointing. Okay. I think I'm going to give this another 30 minutes or so. And then if we just can't get anything, call it what it is. Stupid laser cycles. Right. The women are blowing up my phone again. Not the worst. Not the worst. Two, three, 4, 5. All right. I hope I have 2 health. I think I do. That ground pound makes me real nervous when I don't have 2 health. Which typically doesn't happen, but it has. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, really shouldn't, but it does happen. And I knew I had taken an extra damage because I blew myself up, so I was like, got a little bit spooked there for just a sec. That felt pretty good. We're down 6 seconds going into open mines. That feels okay. Obviously could be better, but we definitely have more than 6 seconds to save coming up, so. All Gucci. That felt a little bit iffy. The beeping always kind of makes me cackle a bit. Stupid scoutfly. I need to learn to set up the ledge grab list there. This is the worst game. I think I've got one more attempt in me. And I think we're kind of cooked. Energy levels have dropped. We are now tired. I want to get one more run that makes it to, like, top of tower. This rate, we might not even make it there. $207. Three, two, three, four, five. This early game feels so hard for me to run against. I think I genuinely need to practice my early game more than I need to practice my late game. So I've done a decent amount of ILs on like open mines and stuff, but I haven't ground out the anything in the early game in quite a while. That was ugly. That was really ugly. Bruh. That feels bad. Being down 10 seconds already. But I think this is going to be the last run of the day, so it's just ugly. Okay. Bleh. 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 And that's it. That is all that she wrote for today. Oh. Well, thanks everybody for watching. I do hope that y'all have a wonderful evening. That is 4.5 hours streamed. think we are done. Thanks everybody for stopping in. Deuces. GG's. GG's.